do something crazy. Get a bit wild today, 'cause we don't do this every day, and we deserve it. Life is so amazing, nothing is in our way. Baby, let's fly away. Do you feel it? Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us come alive. Oh, what makes us come alive? Ooh, let's break some rules. No, we don't always have to be good. Don't always have to do things that we should. We'll feed the fire. Let's see it through and let go of what's holding us back. Just light it up and we'll burn through the past and take it higher. Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. You and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize. This is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us. This is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us come alive.
I feel alive when I'm driving through the night. I'm so alive. I see my name in shining lights. I wanna fly, never come down, enjoy the ride. Just never say goodbye. I can't deny now. Take me high now. Don't push me down. It's true, I belong up here where skies are blue. Forever living young. Just take me up. Just take me up. Just take me up. Just take me up. Just take this. Counting down, ignition's turning on, fire me up. 3, 2, 1. I'm a shooting star, going super far. Never coming back, you can find me on Mars. No slowing down now, all in full gears now. Never coming down. It's true, I belong up here where skies are blue. Forever living young. Just take me up. Just take me up. Just take me up. Just take me up. take me up. Just take me up.
In line to take my medication, yet never fails to leave me in a calm state of mind. I wonder how I'd be if I would leave it all behind. Medicate to become what I know. Now I'm okay, but I'm starting to show. Can't explain what I want you to know, but I'm trying to find my way. Running out of breath, just pacing. First mile, fighting off my temptation to lie. Face down, broke down. Am I gonna be alright? Ooh, I think I need another Medicaid to become what I know. Now I'm okay, but I'm starting to show. Can't explain what I want you to know, but I'm trying to find my way. Each day I run away to be with you. I run into regrets with what you do. I wanna stop before I fall in love. Stop before I start to hate myself. Medicaid to become what I know. Now I'm okay, but I'm starting to show. Can't explain what I want you to know, but I'm trying to find my way.
Ya tú sabes que estoy listo. Me alegra haberte visto. Oh, oh, oh. Me gusta pasar tiempo contigo, pero dices que solo somos amigos. No, no, no. Me digo a mí mismo que esperaré. Me digo a mí mismo que estaré bien, pero yo lo sé. Sé cómo me siento. Te amo y te quiero en lo mejor y en lo peor. Baby, te amo y te quiero. Estemos juntos. No me gusta estar soltero, soltero. Eres tan bonita y tranquila. Yo decidí que eres la única para mí. Oh. Vamos a viajar a Ibiza, conocer los lugares que te rezan. Vamos y dime lo que quieras, dime lo que necesites, pero yo lo sé, sé cómo te sientes. Te amo y te quiero en lo mejor y en lo peor. Baby, te amo y te quiero. Estemos juntos. No me gusta estar soltero, soltero. Te amo, mi bebé.
lovers but ripped out the page, never to return. Seeing you now got me feeling away. My heart is fits to burst. Slow down, no, and hit the brakes. Do you think that I could be falling in love again? Yeah. I need to play it cool, but my tongue is tied. Could we sit and talk till
Okay, there we go. Now we've got audio. Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's having an awesome day. My name is Juice. Welcome to Outcast Gaming's Frostfire Invitational. I'm joined here today. We've got a whole cast crew this time. I've got Shiesty with me, Valagar,
Hello.
Keo,
Yo.
and MC Nerd. How are we doing today, guys?
Doing great. Very excited to watch some Valorant gameplay today.
Absolutely.
Same.
So good, I forgot to unmute myself.
We've got some very exciting games today. All of the games today will be best of ones, and then tomorrow we'll have our semifinals and finals being best of 3 and best of 5 respectively. Very excited for this. There's been some updates recently that I wanted to talk about before we got into this. Specifically, the newest update to Reyna and Harbor. If you guys haven't seen the newest patch notes, Harbor kind of just got like some overall buffs. So his wall is significantly bigger. It's 8 meters high, which is the same as Viper's, which, you know, I've been playing it in ranked off and on, and I gotta say, having it be that much higher has significantly helped. People don't want to push through it as much. A lot of the utility, like the high flashes from like Reyna, are really hard to get over the top of that wall. And he just feels like a much more rounded agent. They also decreased the time on his Cove. So it recharges still, but it is down from 40 seconds to 30 seconds. So I expect to see a lot of Harbor as maybe that secondary smoke if we're running some double smokes during the tournament here.
Yeah, regarding to the height of the harbor wall, I definitely noticed it on the other side as the enemy harbor.
Yeah.
And they really mess up my op angles these days.
Some of those higher angles, especially with the Breeze being back in the map pool, I know that there's some very high angles all over the map. I think Harbor will be really impactful.
For sure.
Yeah, I personally think Harbor is actually better than Viper and Breeze now with the changes.
Really?
Yeah, I would say that. Like, I always play Viper or Astra on Breeze. In
Yeah.
my opinion, I think Harbor is slowly taking over that, I guess, meta pick, in my opinion, or maybe I'm just trying to think, like,
No, I definitely agree. I think
yeah, you know, it's like, how do you, it just takes, I think you need to put in more to get through it, you know, rather than just like a Viper wall, because like when I'm playing Viper, I like to just get those quick peaks and then come back. But you know, Harbor, it slows you, it's taller, it eliminates a lot. It can definitely impact the game in so many different ways. So I just think it's just gonna be better than Viper and Breeze.
that's fair. Do you think teams are going to be running that double smokes, or do you think Harbor as the solo smokes? Because the big thing, right, is that Viper's got the rechargeable wall. So and Harbor is one-time use on that wall. So using it in the same way, like on your executes, you cut off half that site. Well, once that's gone, it's gone. If you guys didn't get into the site with that, then it's over.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think you do need a double controller, in my opinion. Like, I think pairing it with an aggressive controller,
Something like
like
a clove
like an
or
Omen or a Clove would be the best, because like I think the biggest thing with Harbor is that it can hold down a site, it can stall. So you need, I guess, well, in my opinion, I think you need um a controller like Clove or Omen to be able to play aggressive to at least get the best of both worlds and not really take away from the team fight.
yeah, I could see that.
One thing I do want to bring up is the fact that the ult goes so much faster now makes it feel like an initiator ult.
And you can stop it. You could stop the Harbor
Yeah.
ult in place. So like if
Wait, I did not know that.
yeah, so if you throw out your Harbor ult and you can like put it into a choke point, it just completely stops the take for like 7 seconds.
Yeah.
It's I was playing it last night, and multiple times, there's people trying to come into the site, and you just ult and completely stops the hit for assault. It feels almost like a mix between, like, the versatility with it feels like it is almost a sentinel and an initiator. You can use it either way. I think
I was
Harbor
gonna say,
has become one of the most versatile controllers.
it does feel like a mix of Breach and Viper ult.
And I agree. I think Harbor is a really good controller now. But you guys know me. I still love my Astra. I still will say Astra's the best controller. Um, and that opinion won't change. They could nerf her to the ground, and I'll still play Astra. So, but
Well,
like,
so they did nerf her into the ground, and you continued to play her. So
and I still fragged, and I still fragged. You know, Astra
that's
Astra is the best controller.
that's fair. That's fair. What are your guys' thoughts on the current map pool? Because I'm super excited. Breeze is back. Breeze has been gone for 3 years now, and finally having it back in the pool, at least playing like comp, feels really nice. But I'm not sure how it's gonna feel in a competitive scene like this. What are you guys' thoughts?
I like the
I've
change.
really enjoyed playing the new Breeze. I didn't think I was gonna like it, but I've actually had a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, like I've had fun with the map. I like that they removed halls and made like that extra space where you can go to attacker's spawn and kind of lurk behind that. I like that that's gone. There's no longer three paths. So it's like it feels smaller rather than this massive map that there's just so many angles that people could just camp in. So I think it's like a good change. And yeah, I like how that in my opinion, I think mid control is so important in that map, like it always has been. But I
Mhm.
I, I just think that I think it's just became a good map. But regardless, but then despite just even with Breeze being a good map now, the map pool is still horrible in my opinion. It's just freaking horrible.
That's what I
Like
was waiting for right there.
it's just atrocious. This map pool, like it's just
Hey, I can't
god
lie though, as
awful.
a chamber main, I do like it.
That's fair. At least Pearl is still around, so I could still at least play my Astra and have fun. So yeah.
That's fair. Yeah. Well, I'm super excited for it. We've got a lot of good games coming up. We're gonna switch over to a break while we get everything set up for this first game. I hope you guys stick around, and we'll see you guys in just a bit. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Quédate conmigo, quédate conmigo, vamos a la playa. Conmigo yo te llevo, metamos al agua y nos secamos de nuevo. Oh, la, 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 la.
Talking to your friends, baby, so do I. About you, we both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. We both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. Who said we can't forget even if it don't last? Baby, when I get up in it, you forget the past. I'll make sure to cut all of the strings that get attached, and you make sure to call me every time you want me back. I love the way you say my name, say my name. And make me feel so medicated, medicated. Love the way you say my name, say my name. You like to move in silence, baby, so do I. This could either be hell or a paradise. Talking to your friends, baby, so do I. About you, we both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. We both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you.
Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Hope everybody's having a great day. We have got our first two teams being VMS and Students 9 to 5 here. They will be doing their map bans. Very excited to see what we get picked here. Lots of good maps to go through. I'm very excited to see if we get a breeze in this first game here. Of course, it would be very exciting if with any of the maps. I personally really like Corrode, and I am hoping to see Corrode here. Tracy, you got any thoughts on what maps you want to see today?
I do want to see some split gameplay. I feel like that's where a lot of close matches end up.
Absolutely. Seems like we're having some difficulties here. On the map.
Hard to decide.
Big thing is that there's no timer on this, so they can just go. We want to pull the captains back over. Oh nope, we got our first ban here. Students 9 to 5 ban Abyss. I'm personally very happy about this. I hate Abyss.
Honestly, I hate Abyss as well. It just feels like a big open map. It's just gunfights. Felt like the old Breeze.
It does feel like the old Breeze.
I like Abyss. You know, it's an Astra map, and you know I love playing Astra, so one of my top maps.
Absolutely. Looks like Bind and Corrode here are also going to be gone.
I don't mind not seeing Bind, honestly. Bind used to be one of my favorite maps, but lately it's been slacking, you know?
Mine is one of those maps where the utility meta destroyed it.
Exactly.
I, for one, am glad to see Corrode gone. I mean, I hate Corrode to my being. It's
Oh wait, we actually
my
might-
worst map. And,
We might see split here.
We might see split here.
oh,
Between Split and Haven.
it's a good one.
I actually would love to see a Haven. Haven matches always go well if it's close, so I'm hoping for it.
Wouldn't be mad about it for sure.
Yeah.
I feel
The
like
last
these
two maps are good.
I feel like these 3-site maps are always very interesting to see kind of what teams do and how they maneuver around the map, because you know there's a lot of option, a lot of back and forth that you have to kind of contend with here.
For sure.
Well, this is why they should bring back Lotus, you know? Lotus was a great map. Lotus was an insane map. It was so fun to play. And yeah, you know, I just love that. Is it A where you Omen TP and then you just get so much space? Blind
Absolutely.
TP. That was
And-
like so fun to play.
We will be on Split here.
Hell yeah.
Very exciting. I think that this is definitely one of those maps that we could go ahead and see a harbor, and so I am very excited. All right, we're gonna get these teams set up here. We'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes with our live game here.
Myself another bottle, I don't even check the price. Black jacket on me, looking cute, make sure she looking twice. I don't even wanna go out. It's still cold even when I'm out the house. She wanna play house, what you talking about? I wanna stay out, and I'm just talking out loud. Cigarette the wrong way round. Wake up and I'm upside down, yeah. Well, it's just the way it goes. She like her look glamorous and it's just the way it goes. Now we at the hotel, wanna take off her clothes. I'm hoping she won't talk cause I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. Cause I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. Cause I wanna lay low. Yeah, she acts so nice to me, but I know her heart is froze. My chick's so righteous, but I know it's the life she chose. Now we in the VIP, so don't you get too close. She wants a weed for me, I need to get my dose. And I got myself too far, top of the Uber, then relax. She calling me, hit me up, I'm telling her, bitch, relax. Cause I'm throwing up in a sink right now. Wake up and I'm upside down. Well, it's just the way it goes. She like her look glamorous, and it's just the way it goes. Now we at the hotel, wanna take off her clothes. I'm hoping she won't talk cause I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes. Well, it's just the way it goes. She like her look glamorous, and it's just the way it goes. Now we
All right, welcome back everybody to Agent Select here. We've got Students 9 to 5 versus VMS here.
Already
Does-
locked in Sky.
Does
A
not
very common pick on Split.
look like our stream is working here. Why is switching over? Haha! We love tech issues. This is the first game of the day. First time we've ever run a tournament like this, so
Very excited.
very exciting, very prone to issues here. All right, we're gonna just do that, and we'll call that how it is. Normally there's a cool little overlay that we have, but it doesn't seem to be working today. That's okay. Looking at the comp here, we got Split. We've got S95 running a double duelist with this Yoru and the Raze. There is
I feel like that's a very common comp on AC and competitive.
Absolutely. We've got a double smokes comp coming out of VMS here. This is kind of what I was looking at when we were talking about it. We've got the Viper over here on Split with that more aggressive Clove.
Yeah, definitely going to be a nuance. Just lurking up on A with that wall.
Absolutely. Still have the Sage for that mid control here. Very excited to see what we have. We have Students 9 to 5 versus VMS here. Going to be a very exciting first game. It does look
Looks like VMS will be leaning towards a B mid hit here.
Does look like our overlay is going to be a little bit broken for this game. I do apologize. We'll get that fixed in the next one. Definitely leaning towards mid here. I think this will be a fast hit with that Neon. Just getting up on mid and being able to wall off vents, take this space.
Students 9 to 5 will be meeting them with a very hard aggression as well. It's a gap in the smoke.
It's an interesting wall from Viper here over on A to just kind of lurk up. Not your typical lurk wall.
Students 9 to 5 here, just holding down the mid pressure, not allowing VMS to lurk up.
Be a first pick here by the Neon.
Able to find a second.
VMS able to just kind of get into that mid space, just slamming the site with the Neon.
One enemy remaining.
Neon just
VMS just running through
very
S95.
impressive. Oh,
It was a lot of just individual fights. They're kind of taking their time to make sure that they get in that space, and you know, when they were ready to hit, they just slammed it. One of the great things about Neon is when you want to pull that button, you go, and you go fast.
I agree. I do want to mention that it was a really good push and pull from VMS there. Just the B main pressure alongside with the mid.
Absolutely. Looks like we're gonna get a similar fight here.
Hogging off rip.
Getting a little more aggressive
Susan.
this time.
It's a bloodbath here at mid. Sky flash, Neon stun. Just going for a second flash.
Students just with that worst weaponry, not really able to hold them back.
Last player standing.
Even the Omen able to get one before dying. That was just all up to the chamber.
Doing some good damage to the economy here.
Spike
We'll see if Ambot's able to get at least one more. Not expecting the Neon to be down. That'll be two now for Students. Or
It's a
for
very
VMS.
great buy round coming out of VMS. You're able to keep 3 of the Phantoms.
This overlay is not working properly.
Coming into the third round here, VMS was able to pick up 4 rifles. Just looks like a buy round here. Very similar opening. Students 9 to 5 with 3 mid. VMS trying to lurk up here with the Viper wall, but there's a gap. Amber was able to notice, take me through the day. Switcher able to get the first. Takes down Chamber, now just a free A site.
Due to some technical difficulties here, I'm gonna need you to give updates on the score because this does not seem to be working properly.
Spike planted.
Okay. No problem.
VMS able to get the bomb down here. It's gonna be a 4v4 retake. So lurk over from Toshi is gonna be expected. Taken out.
OJ here able to get one.
These crossfires are deadly here from VMS. The students are finding it very difficult to try and get into this space here.
Last player standing.
Not just all up to no FPS. The time is ticking.
VMS is going to be able to get out. It's just going to be a save here from NoJ. I think this is really the power of that double smokes there. You know, having the Viper wall to be able to get up and then having your Clove for those secondary smokes makes it really difficult for VMS both to get back into the site and, or sorry, for students to get back into the site. VMS is able to take it really easily.
For sure. And the fact that VMS started that round with 4 rifles just did not feel like a bonus round.
Absolutely. Looks like we're going back over to this this mid space here. Students are very aware that they like to fight for this mid space. Just meeting both teams here at mid.
Students here walking down mid, finding nothing. We'll meet the Neon. Let's push down my mystical here.
Just kind of a bloodbath in mid as VMS are finding these picks. Students are unable to find anything here. Just gonna back off and give up this heaven space.
These sage walls are very powerful, just cutting it off, especially against pistols.
Absolutely.
Last player standing.
He'll be able to find one with that bandit. One of the very exciting things about this tournament is we haven't seen a whole lot of the bandit come out with the recent changes.
Spike planted.
For sure. Amber able to get one here, but his location will be revealed.
Not a
All
whole
barrels
lot.
are just aiming down alley.
Not a whole lot you can do here. Just hope somebody overextends.
Unfortunately, VMS is very disciplined,
Ticks down slowly.
making sure they're taking fights where they could be traded out.
Another one on the board here for VMS.
0-4 for VMS here. Many people say Split is a defender map, no?
That
It seems
is,
like VMS is trying to prove that point.
that is
Prove
what
that
they
it's
say.
not correct.
I definitely think it the team comp here from students makes it a little bit harder to hold this down.
For sure, with the double duelist, they're attempting to take mid, but VM is just not giving that opportunity for them to find picks. But coming into this A site, Amber able to take down Supe. Unfortunately, gets traded out by Ira.
Bomb's gonna go down once again for VMS.
Ira able to take out Toshi before getting traded out by No J.
Good spots, but they just seem disjointed. Going in, taking fights one at a time before the rest of the team is ready here.
Students do have a paranoia for the retake here. It does come out, able to take out Sage.
Last player standing.
And VMS just able to clean up once again.
Wow. Very impressive for VMS to take.
0 for students and 5 for VMS here. Is that right?
Yes, that's correct.
Love having a broken overlay. I have no idea what's going on whatsoever. This is
It's
a
like students are just forced to Be on another eco.
A really dominant start from VMS here. Just, you know, pushing and pulling the map. You have that Neon able to rotate over, causing a lot of issues for students here.
I run Mystical here, just constantly harassing mid, making sure that students have to apply pressure there in order to claim the space.
Looks like 6 wants to kind of bait for this Yoru, able to pick off one.
Down B.
Traded off from the mid player. We've got Neon lurking into A here. It seems that students are kind of aware of it. That Sagel is going to come out here.
Chamber here, just holding down mid with a tour de force.
5v4
Will
now.
he spot the Viper?
He's taking it very slow. This
Sky Dog
round
coming
here.
out, trying to reclaim that B main space. Able to find info there.
Do have this Neon up on A still. I'm wondering if they...
Switch are able to take down the tour de force.
It looks like they're faking the A with just this Neon here. Students does not seem to be fully aware of it.
Just leaving 6 straight by himself here, but he is able to take out Mystical.
That is going to be some guns down here for students.
Spike planted.
Coming into this 3-on-3 retake. We have a
Taking it
Phantom with a couple sheriffs, but no paranoia
slow,
or Sky Flash.
slow and methodical is going to be the game here.
Just hoping to find VMS overextend here. Able to find it.
Good pick coming out.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Very close there for students, but just not able to break that crossfire on Ali.
One thing about VMS is they're always making sure that they're taking fights where they could be traded out.
Absolutely. On these post plans too, they've always got somebody who's pushing up and looking for that space, really just trying to cause issues into the retake of students here.
Looks like we're not seeing any timeouts yet coming out of students, despite being down 0-6 right now. Sky Flash able to find some information.
Definitely want to see an adjustment come to this this mid fight. Toshi able to pick off one, and that's their quick rotate over.
What's Mystical?
Toshi
Gets
on
his
3. That is one way to dismantle this mid fight here. And VMS is gonna have to fight back into mid to try and get this bomb.
Students pulling 3 players over to the B side, I think, because they saw Clover earlier? I'm not quite sure.
I think they were just there to support the Yoru as he pushes up and make sure he's able to be traded. VMS is able to pick up that bomb, but I don't think they're expecting Toshi to be here.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Was she able to find his 4th? With
And
the
a
ace.
fifth. Absolutely
Very
insane.
impressive round for Toshi here. No utility used. Just pure gunfight.
I mean, if you could just sit there and tap heads to dismantle that mid fight, if that's the way that you have to do it, that's the way you got to do it.
For sure.
First
I do
round on the
believe
board
that
here.
VMS might make adjustments here. Perhaps putting a smoke on vent here.
Looks like they just want to switch over to this this A hit here.
They'll be meeting the student stack.
Both teams seem to be aware of it.
Sky Flashes trade out. Toshi finds his.
Not able to make it out with that TP.
Take me through day, pushing up heaven. We'll get cabbaged.
Lots of utility coming out to keep this heaven space. And the hit here from VMS has kind of been stalled out.
There.
Both teams just looking for that information, hoping to find a pick. We have Mbot all the way up spawn. Able to find Mystical.
Spike down A.
It's
One
all
enemy
down
remaining.
to take me. Just getting slowly pinched. Very scared of this chamber and spawn.
Ace.
It's like straight. Able to trade out no JFPS here.
And this is a good look from students, able to make that read that it was going to be a slam towards A and just completely stop it.
For sure. Very good read. Able to get the second round on the board now.
2-6 now, students to VMS.
Yes.
It looks like they just
Looks
want to
like
run it
VMS
back.
coming back. Yeah.
Not the same read this time.
Kyobi.
Few early
Appreciate
picks here from
Just looking for the fights.
students.
Very aggressive.
They're going to
Viper
commit that
picks up
Viper ult.
Spike planted.
Sitting in sight with the judge now.
This your ult is going to be
grip.
dangerous for VMS here.
Fine with the Viper is hoping to take him out, but unfortunately, Ira was able to protect him.
Good trades
Face
going
of
back
gunfire
on
now. It's
both
another
sides.
3-on-1.
Fortunately, Switcher's
Switcher
just
able to find the
not
Viper.
able to hold down that pit. It's very hard when you're getting spammed through. All the info coming through with that dimensional drift makes it very hard to stay in that pit. You could see that VMS wanted to fight around the outside of the pit, just leave the Viper inside, but just not able to hold it down.
Pit only covering elbow. Students were able to just walk up the site
Absolutely.
and take out that Sky on screen. Oh, sorry, on map. You call it place maps or screens?
On the back of site?
Yeah, on site. That box.
No, I never call it anything. I don't think I've ever
I
had to
usually
make that
call it
call.
maps.
I think that's what it's actually called, but Op coming
I'm
out
able
here
to
from
find
the
his
chamber.
first with the op.
And
Oh, she
back
just
to this
dominating this
mid
mid lane
fight.
there.
No charges.
Switcher able to take out Omen.
It's gonna pull
Leaving
over
students with
all
most
of the
reach.
players over to A here. I don't think VMS is they're going for this A site still.
Mystical hoping to find some information since the students do love to flank. Maybe he was hoping to meet that chamber again.
I do think that dog might have caught a glimpse of the Sky in A main here. Maybe not. Yoru's gonna look to
6 straight walking down A main, hoping to clear reclaim that space.
One enemy
Able to
remaining.
find Ira, able to find the
Spike
second one.
down A.
Flash out, unable to take out Mystical as well. The rest does come out.
so make
Puts
it
it
a
back, puts it back in
2v2.
a 2v2 situation.
One enemy remaining.
Toshi already on site.
Last player standing.
Toshi's been absolutely incredible here for students, and he's going to continue with
Very
this
good
dominant
game.
performance. This has got to be the star player for students. Pulling him out with that mid play round has just been on fire since.
For sure, that round was definitely a confident booster for the rest of his team as well.
VMS just gonna switch over to B, just seeing where they can try and get in. This op now in play is very oppressive.
Oh, been able to spot one. Unfortunately, gets taken out by the sheriff.
And immediately off that, VMS is just gonna try and slam the site.
Oh shit, unable to take down Take Me.
One enemy remaining.
A beautiful hit from VMS. Just seems a little disjointed from students.
Spike planted.
No,
Yeah.
it's all up to Ambot again.
2v1 here. This is one of the problems with the Sage is you have no trip here. VMS seems to want to push into heaven here and just kind of flip the map. Seem
which
to
they were
be-
able to do.
Seem to be aware the chamber may have pushed into B main, not meeting him here anywhere on site. They're just gonna wait for that tap.
Handball just cautiously clearing out every angle. Not sure where VMS is. Unfortunately, very disciplined play here from VMS.
Absolutely, playing
Both-
both players pushing up together and making sure that they're just there to trade for each other as they take that space. Had the correct read on the chamber.
Handball just one or point off the tour de force. Could be the round changer here if he's able to find his first pick.
It's like a heavy stack towards A here. Era picking up the op, just kind of wants to see if he can get up anywhere and get a pick with it.
Scout destroyed.
Let's spot Toshi in the flower spot. Holding an aggressive angle, able to take out Era.
And that's op down for VMS here.
No Jay, whiffing a few Guardian shots, able to connect though.
The students are just picking apart this attack, pushing in very aggressively to all parts of the map here and just slowly but surely dismantling their default here.
Be all up with Supe and Mystical.
A little bit reminiscent on this this mid fight here.
One time for the last round, right?
Not gonna be able to take him out. Can we get a final score here for the half?
Switching sides.
Yes, the end of the first half is 5-7 for VMS. Very great recovery from students here, being down 0-6 at the beginning.
Absolutely. We'll see how VMS likes to approach their defense half here.
I do have to say, the students do have two duelists. They might do better on the attack half.
Absolutely. I definitely think that's one of the strengths of having the two duelists here. You can, especially with this Yoru here, you can do kind of the same thing as the Neon, just a little bit quicker, making noise to one side of the map and then having the Yoru teleport to the other. Students is
100%.
gonna have to be
Coming into pistol here, we found a default. Mystical just walls off aiming off rip, maintaining the space. The students are not allowing that.
really just want to fight for
Sniper
this
comes in.
A space, not let them take anything here.
But
Bomb.
Ambot is planning on B already. Just like that, bomb is down on B.
Hold lots of players over to that A fight. Lots of aggression on the A main. Made all the players very worried.
Now students just gathered everywhere, have so much space. Unfortunately, Toshi comes down. They're not expecting no J here. Not able to connect.
Doesn't matter though. Able to get two.
One enemy
VMS
remaining.
is just not able to get back into that space.
Oh, very impressive. Aggressive A main fight there. Just able to let the chamber walk up and plant without taking any fights.
Looks like we're going back to this mid fight here. I am interested to see how well this this Viper is able to keep it down. It's kind of your secondary sentinel, I'd almost say, with the Viper here on mid.
For sure. Many players do see Viper as a semi-sentinel.
No
Very
J
aggressive
Toshi
mid.
able to get
Able to
up. Just kind of take their fights into the space.
Supe and B main. But looks
Getting
like
surrounded very quickly
looks like
here.
Sweden is very aware.
Able to
out
pick
Toshi,
it. Oh
finds
my
his Vandal.
gosh.
Unfortunately, was not able to find a second one. And but that's me mystical.
Spike
Students
planted.
have
Takes him out with a headhunter. That's all to
taken
take me.
this. Very aggressive here. Just able to push in that mid space and get their picks that they need. This B site is their bread and butter, it feels like.
For sure, but looks like they're going back to A. Unlike the last half here, they students are not able to have a lot of rifles for the bonus round. It's a different strategy for sure.
A bomb is going over to this B side of the map. I wonder if they're going to be trying to do something very similar to... It looks like they're just putting down the trip. Get early info on any flank.
Skydog comes out, able to spot Toshi.
They have pulled 4 VMS players over to A here. We have 4
Leaving
on
just
4.
mystical and his wall on B here.
It'll just be the stall out.
BM is just playing very patient, allowing students to walk up.
Students able to get some good picks here with these worse weapons. We'll end with a man advantage here. I don't think they're going to be ready for the
But
chamber
finds the
here.
timing on Clovier.
Oh,
He turns around.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
he's going to be able to pick up a rifle and go back into the 7th space. Is not going to be ready for the Sage here. VMS is going to pick up their first defense round.
I do have to say, VMS was very aggressive on the attack half, but they're very patient on defense.
Absolutely. Just kind of letting them push into that space, seeing, you know, taking a couple early peeks and seeing what they can get. And
For sure. It goes back to the point where they always like to take fights where they could be traded out.
absolutely. Looks like we're going to get another default here. Just kind of towards mid and B. Giving up this a little bit of this A space. Seeing what students do here. The smoke is gonna block off Mail. Maybe allow Toshi to get in this space. And they are
Dude,
aware
just walking up, claiming the space. Takes down Mystical.
Toshi has been absolutely on fire with these first kills. See if this Viper can hold this down.
Able to find a second one before getting traded out by Sex Dre. It's somewhere where this guy is. Stuns him. Slides on him.
Absolute bloodbath on B here. Is going to get the info that the chamber is here, but not going to note the position of the Omen.
They're not aware of where Kyobi is.
Here.
Fakes the plant. Hoping the defenders will just walk out.
30 seconds left.
Just letting this time tick down, seeing if anybody is going to take the peak.
Last player standing.
Students.
But able to put down Supe. Goes for the plant.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
And VMS is going to clean it up. Very patient for Mira here.
For sure. Always there to trade.
Always there to trade. That should be VMS's saying.
Should be the
Whatever their
slogan, yeah.
slogan. That's the word.
Mira is definitely a player that you want on your team. Just very great support player. Always there to trade. Always there to support with util.
Absolutely. Gonna be a save now here for students. So they look to just continue this default around the map.
They do have a showstopper on that. I'm wondering if they will use it if they find an easy pick too. Just walks through the Viper, Molly, and Smoke. Take Me here is aware that they could be up there.
Just
Takes out
seeing if
OJ.
maybe they continue to give up that space. They are not leaving any gaps in their defense here.
Toshi just hoping that the Sage would would be in the corner or peeking through the wall here.
All the members students here just gonna try and hit this B site slowly but surely.
They have no choice but to walk into a crossfire.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
And VMS is gonna have a flawless round here. Beautifully patient.
It is now 7-10 for VMS.
This defense half has looked very different to their attack half. They were a lot more aggressive here on their attack side.
For sure. Looks like students here are going to have 3 ult. We'll be popping toward the force. Dimensional Drift comes out, but it's blocked by the Sage wall.
Not going to get that full info that they'd like, but they are just slamming this A site with as
Comes
many
out,
ults.
just running into Mystical.
Students are going to have the A site.
Ambal just holding that heaven line. Able to take out Era.
Spike planted.
I've got your trail.
Now the rest of VMS is...
Fourth
Looking to
ult
retake on
coming
the
out of this round. Students really want to just get anything on the board here.
One enemy remaining.
very good trade by no JFPS.
Is going to be able to get it here. It's our 8th for students, yes?
Yes. It's 8-10 for VMS winning. Yes.
Really just did not want them to get to that 11th round. Would have been back on a save here, but
For sure, he's really needed that momentum shift.
absolutely. See what changes come about here. If they continue, looks like they just all want to fight towards this mid space. I feel like they're just going to get super aggressive here and try and keep taking these fights. Are going to run into the
Viper
Viper
pit
ult.
does come out. But unable to locate Switcher. A lot of util comes in.
Almost takes out Switchard. Beautiful flick coming
Flick
out.
to Toshi.
Not able to kill Switchard here, and so this Viper pit will stay up.
Toshi was just sitting in the pit for too long. Able to just let Switcher here, one tap him in the body.
Looks like students want to go back towards this B main space. Is going to be watched.
Needed the wall out.
Is going to be noted. Take Me is not going to be able to get one, and students are going to have the site here.
Cambridge just sitting outside his Viper pit here, looking for anyone that walks down and look for the flank.
Looks like he wants to maybe take a timing through this Viper pit.
Let's spot Switcher.
Chooses
What are
not
you
to go
doing?
for the fight.
One less. Hawk out.
EMS, again, just slowly and methodically taking this space.
Enemy remaining.
All able to trade for each other. VMS
Very impressive retake.
VMS with their 11th round.
Don't even start that shit here, mate.
This is very clean from VMS, just able to, hold down that mid space, stop all the aggression. Switchard not going down really just takes all of the momentum out of students' hit there.
Definitely just holding down that mid space, making sure there was no late mid.
My ult's not ready.
Students here able to get another buy round.
Could have a drop.
Looks like they are going to go over to the safe space. Just try and slam into 8 here. They're going to run into 3.
Just runs the stage down. Soupy traces out.
Just a bloodbath here as both teams are
Spike
looking for the
down
picks
A.
that they need.
Last player standing.
Students are going to come out on top, though.
Spike planted.
It's all down to take me.
is gonna slowly clear all this space. Not
I don't think
gonna
it's
be
really
aware
over.
of the chamber, the Yoru, sorry. And students are
X-ray,
able to
very nice
respond.
shot.
We have a very close back and forth game here between VMS and students.
It is now 9-11. BMS will be going for a half buy here. Seeing a couple rifles, a couple stingers, and a sheriff.
It's like they want to kind of continue the same positions that they've been.
Neon with just a classic here. I think he will be going for overdrive today.
Students able to just get early picks here. VMS over peaking just a little bit too much. Oh.
Overdrive comes out. Unfortunately meets the paranoia.
Two left now for students here. Sorry, VMS as they try and retake this B heaven space. Just look for anybody who's over peaking. Able to pick off Ambot.
Dre here just playing that late mid angle.
Last player standing.
Switchard getting some good picks, but I don't think he's going to be aware of this guy coming up behind him. Just making
Students
sure
just playing it very safe, not giving VMS any fights here. Oh, just as I said that.
just making sure he can't escape, making sure they get rid of that gun. That'll be 10 on the board now
like-
for students.
Yes, it's 10-11.
It's coming closer to tying up this game.
VMS is able to scrape up another buy here, but it'll be light. With will Neon buy? Neon will buy here as well.
Really just trying to make sure they get to that 12th round. Early info
Pick me able
coming
to
out.
spot too.
I know it's going to be a B hit here. You can see all of the students coming over. For VMS coming over.
Kyobi gets two. Ira hoping to stop them before they get the bomb down. Unfortunately, Dre's shots were just too clean. All down to Mystical with the judge.
Unfortunately, just
Seems like this is the situation what students want, just leaving the retakers on heaven.
and Mystical is not going to see Ambot here. Able to pick him off. 11-11 here now. Students making a good comeback. Seems a little bit disjointed at times from VMS. Just trying to play as two and push out instead of holding back. You know, that was a lower buy round for them, so
For sure. For a couple of rounds, it did feel like they they forgot about their slogans.
it's like they want to take this A fight over here. Just continue this slamming aggression that VMS isn't able to deal with.
Mystical hoping to run past his wall. Unfortunately, no J, just too fast.
Not expecting NoJ to be up in this heaven space. 3 for him now. He's gonna look for this ace.
Spike planted.
Stinger just shoots too fast. Able to find a rifle here.
They do still have this Viper wall for the retake. Just cutting this space in half here. Supe is gonna be able to get out into elbow. Six Ray not able to pick him off. Switchard is still just too far
Last
away.
player standing.
And students
Unfortunately for VMS.
are gonna
Very
be
good,
first to hit 12 here.
Match point.
very good positioning from students here. Spreading out on the post plant.
Absolutely.
Wow, they're making sure they could be traded out.
VMS need to get this round here. Take it to OT.
Able to scrape up another buy here. It will be a full buy round for the last round.
Looks like they want to do just another slam to this A space.
You want to play? Let's play.
They do have 4 ultimates online.
Ambot
able to take down Take Me.
I think they're really just putting the paranoia into VMS here as they, you know, slow down this round and make them use a lot of utility early to stall a hit that's not coming.
For sure. The showstopper could be anywhere. I believe that's what VMS is anticipating.
It looks like they are going to use a lot of ults over here to take this A space. OJ able to pick off one with the ult.
Aggressively claiming the heaven space, but unfortunately, Take Me does slide on 6 Dre.
VMS slowly but surely taking this space back. Good fights coming from Take Me. This tour de force, though, is not expecting Take Me to come back up through heaven. Beautiful round by both Take Me and Chamber.
Amazing retake. Going into OT here.
12 to 12 now. Beautiful shots coming out here.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Wow, this is a very close game. Even down to the OT round.
Both teams absolutely willing to go into these semifinals here.
I believe it was only a 70 HP difference. Had Take Me taken a little bit more damage from the others, this round could have changed out different.
Absolutely.
Very nice res by Mystical there as well, bringing Take Me back alive.
It's like
VMS going for the very aggressive A-pop.
Both teams here just very much like to fight into this A space here. NoJ not able to make it out. But 6 straight.
6 straight can help him though.
Just jumping around, moving around. 6 straight is going to try and hold down this heaven. They are surrounded here. Toshi's kind of taking this A space.
So they'll be faking a rotate towards mid. Toshi is aware that it could be back. Fine super.
Beautiful spray. Toshi able to just take the space that he needs. Finding the gap in their defense.
Very good
there.
positioning there. Expecting the players to come back. Even though he had no players on B. He was very confident that they would just come back.
Absolutely. Slow tightening around.
Time to jump.
We'll see how students want to approach this attack side. It's like
Looks like an A-fake would be coming out. Guy not spotting Mystical, able to take out No J.
Not ready for Switchard here. Just kind of a bloodbath back and forth, but they have pulled all the players over to A. That's Supe able to get one. And they know that this was a fake now. So Kyobi's going to be on site.
They're not aware of Kyobi.
Wants to just
They are used to the
up.
chamber lurking, but not the second one.
Able to pick one off, and Bomb should be able to go down here.
I think it's safe. They will have to take me spots 6 straight. But his shots are too nice.
2v2 now.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Down to both the skies here.
The Sky Showdown.
Eva still has a flash here. Dre just has to slowly take the space. Is going to be noted. Dre
I'll just game a ring around the Rosie.
does not seem to be aware that he could be out already.
30 seconds left.
Oh no.
Ira able to walk around, and we'll have another round of OT here.
Switching sides.
Very, very close game, man. Wow. Always just down to the last player.
Absolutely. Supe seeming to be aware of that possibility of a lurk into B. It's able to just kind of dismantle the fake.
Ambot sitting in the back of B with his up. But the entire VMS is starting the A side.
Once again, we have this A slam. Both teams really just want to fight into this.
Just running it down.
VMS is going to give this space up, though. Students are going to have A. Be a 5v5 retake.
Toshi and OJ already down on ramps.
Utility is going to come
With a
out.
flash out. Finds his first.
Slowly but surely just start clearing into the space here.
Very nice kill from OJ.
Last three players coming into holding into backside. VMS able to pick off.
Down to a 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
Just not able to
Mystical
make
with
it
authority.
work. Beautiful hold into the back of sight there from VMS.
Switching sides. Match point.
I really thought students had that round. Especially with the picks on CT already. The last job was just a pinch side, but Take Me and Mystical held it down very nicely.
That one way that
Ping-ponging off each other.
they put into maps, they're just made it very hard for them to walk into the space. And once again, we're going to get another A slam here. Both teams absolutely loving this site.
VMS will have 3 starting A.
Able to get
Able
a
to take down Ambot.
good early pick here. Just look to do some damage here as students want to try and push into space, take the heaven fight. They've already committed a lot here. They're just going to continue to fight through this. Only 3 left now for students as they are kind of stuck in this space. They don't have anything on the rest of the map. So you can see the Viper's going to clear into B main. It's going to give the info to VMS to know that everybody is still here. 6 Stray, able to get 2. 3v2
Have Switcher
now for
lurking on mid
VMS.
here. Just in case the attackers want to rotate through vents.
They're still just looking for this pick here. Want to find one. Mystical, though, is going to end the game. 14-12 for VMS. Absolutely.
15-13 for VMS.
15-13. I apologize. Absolutely insane game coming out here from VMS and students.
Impressive rounds from Toshi and Ira.
Both teams just absolutely dominating. Very close game here. 27 for Toshi. Definitely the MVP of that game.
For sure. With the double smokes there, VMS really just held down Rams with the rotational smokes.
Absolutely. Alrighty, we're going to throw it over to a break while we get set up for this next game. Make sure you guys stick around and we'll see you in just a minute. Alrighty.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome
okay.
back, everybody. We've got our map bans coming in. Gubex versus Jade Palace here. It looks like our first ban here is going to be Split from Gubex. Split and Corrode. Both, at least we're not seeing a back-to-back Split game. I would have been a little bit upset if that's what we were getting to today.
Very quick bans here, coming out of both teams.
Significant, a little bit faster than we had for last game. Looks like we're not gonna get Abyss either, or Pearl.
No Pearl.
Hoping for a Haven match here. I don't know why. Oh, great.
Well, you just had to say something, right?
I just had to say something. Well, I just hope it's really bind. I did not want to see bind, but here we are.
That is okay, and it looks like Gubex will be on defense first. Both teams are locked in here. We'll switch over, get everybody set up, and then we'll be right back. Stick around. welcome back, everybody. We have got Goobex versus Jade Palace here. We're gonna see if our overlay has been fixed. Does not look like it. All right, we're gonna switch over. Oh, and the overlay seems to be broken in here as well. This is something else. I don't know what's happening today. We've got both teams on bind here today. Looks like our Jade Palace are going to be running the Waylay double smokes. Kind of a very similar comp to what the original meta comp was back a couple years ago. Not a lot has changed.
Yeah, just swapping out the race for a Waylay here.
We are seeing a Vise, which is a little bit different, but teams still want to go for the single duelist. Over on Jade Palace's side, we are going to have double duelist here.
That'll be Goobex. Goobex are running a double duelist here.
Goobex, I apologize. And it's still not switching over. Oh my goodness. Why is everything breaking today? Kyo, can I have you come in for just a second and give us your oversight here?
Bind is attacker sided, so I think definitely the Jade Palace has a better comp in this matchup. But hopefully it's a close game and they make me eat my words, because I just want to see good Valorant.
For sure, that's what we would love to see. Starting this half, Goobex will be trying to fight this B main space. Brim and Vice making their way up. E-Split comes out. The Viper lurking up A on his own. OG Lau here, ready to pop the flash whenever he needs it.
Just taking a slow and methodical approach here. You have the JP's Sky working up this A main space.
Huber able to take out two. Walks to the side.
Goobex is just not ready for the hit there.
The able to put the bomb down.
Be a 5v3 retake here.
Placenta unable to connect any of his shots.
JP will get their first round here.
Get flawless.
Kyo, I need you to continue for just a few minutes.
Hey, coming into this eco round, seeing a Bucky on the attacker side. Looks like this Waylay will be playing a very aggressive playstyle this match.
I think the beauty of Waylay is that this Waylay can dive and just bait out util and then just fall back instantly.
For sure, especially with Sky supporting him, giving him the info before he needs to actually commit the dash.
Which just makes the Bucky on this Waylay's hands so much more impactful.
Shorty able to get out some damage out.
That's a flawless side take right there.
Goobex forced to be on another 4-on-3 retake here.
I think is the problem is that they're all in CT and bunched up. I think they might try to die to bomb here.
That might be the strat.
I think that is the strat here, because they know that it's a 4v3. They don't want to give any ult orbs. Especially that the Vice ult is coming up soon. 4 away. It's halfway there already.
Very quick already, yes.
Does look like we were able to get the overlay to come back on
For the next match.
For this match.
For this match?
For this
Ooh,
match.
nice.
Some broken parts still. I think we're gonna have to do a restart after this. I appreciate you guys sticking with us here. Gubek's just gonna all die to Spike here. It's a beautiful round.
Very good plan, man. Just not allowing
So
Jade Palace to find
broken.
their ultimate.
Who's 2-0 right now?
Now we wait.
Jade Palace.
Jade Palace is up 2-0.
All right, sorry, it is still broken. Give me 1 minute.
This is an interesting buy.
For sure, just 5 phantoms.
Yeah.
Hoping to spray things down.
I think in a game you need a variety of rifles. You can't just have all phantoms. Yeah, that seems like the case. It's just the question is, you know, retaking is so hard on this map. It's just how
Time
much
is ticking. They do need to speed it up. You're able to get a slide on Eve.
Enemy remaining.
It's all up to Worma.
And I was wrong.
Not
They're
able
just
to connect.
making me eat my words right now.
Very beautiful retake here. Keeping all of the phantoms.
A flawless buy round for Gubex. Well played, good retake.
For sure. It's very important to have a very good anti-eco round. If you
Yeah, you
wanna-
lose too
wanna
many
get
guns,
half.
that makes you lose the next two.
It looks like J Palace here is opting for a short tick. A split, actually.
Right here.
It'll be all up to you to hold this shower space down.
You're doing a 5-man push.
Just
on a
spot
side with
Eve.
2 people.
Both teams just playing very passive, hoping to find the first pick. Quebec's already calling fade over. Power strokes here.
I wonder if they
Abe-
commit on this side.
Be right back.
Skydog hoping to spot one.
Hitting the brakes.
They're playing retake again.
Later.
It was just to clone that TP. J Palace was able to take the entire front half. Molly comes out, but the bomb still goes down. Eve here just taking a headshot angle, playing it very safe, marking his presence while staying alive.
No more dreams.
Trades on trades. Now it's down to a 3v2.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
My ultimate's ready.
Eve was able to get the wrap and get both the kills. And just like that, it's 1-2-3 for J Palace.
I think Gubex is playing a bit too passive.
I agree. They're taking their time on the retake.
They're taking their time, which gives Jade Palace the ability to take more space and which ends up with them being sandwiched.
For sure.
So I wonder how Gubex is gonna adjust to their hits or adjust their retake.
I believe they do need to coordinate their utility a little bit better.
Yeah, I think they're just throwing util without being in sync, so it just ends up being the util being wasted.
Here.
For sure. Eve is jiggling his Viper wall. It's aware that someone could be in the corner.
Right here.
That's not clear.
Right here.
Just trades on trades. Now we're down to a 4v3.
And they got the neon. That's a free sight. Let's see how this 3v3 retake goes. We have the Viper lurking, which could
The
create
Centec,
some
we're
more
going for a
pressure.
flank. Since the Vice wall is down. Infinity puts down Power Stroke.
Now 2v3 retake.
It's a nice little one tap on the headshot angle that Jade Palace is very taking advantage of.
One enemy remaining.
It's all up to Worma here, stuck in the triple box.
Last player standing.
Not aware. But Siege was able to get the trade, and just like that, 2-3 still for Jade Palace.
Yeah, I guess not being aware didn't really matter. They got the trade.
more
Not the
doubts.
cleanest round,
We're
but
ready.
I'm sure they'll take that one.
For sure. Siege was able to turn it around quick enough.
Yeah, that just shows you how strong a late lurk could be in a match like this.
Yeah, one thing to notice was Ubex put down that Viper Molly and did not expect Worma to just walk through it. The Viper Molly does not
One
do enough
brimstone
damage
is
to just kill
enough.
on its own.
Oh shit, someone DC'd.
What?
Launching smoke.
I just saw
It's like
Pause the match.
right now?
Yes. We'll roll it back.
It
I
won't
can't.
let me
It
pause
doesn't
it.
let me.
Holy cow.
Oh, we have our first tech pause.
Does nobody have Mon for this?
Nope.
I have the menu, but I can't
What is
I
happening
can
in this game?
play with other stuff, but I can't play the pause timer.
Holy cow.
Why is that being raging?
Oh!
Spike planted. Hawk out.
Placenta with the Bucky and shower. Let's get spotted out by Worma's flash.
All right, we are back. So many tech issues today. We do have at least somewhat of an overlay here. We'll see how much of this is going to actually work.
All right, we are back. J Palace will be on save round here.
2-3 now for Gubex versus Jade Palace. Looks like Jade Palace
Viper Pit off rip.
really want to push up on this A space. The Seekers. It's just going to kind of slam into this A site. And are going to be able to get this bomb down. Try to.
Vice ult comes out. Indefinitely able to find a phantom here.
These two players still in showers are, you know, aware of each other, but neither are making any moves here, and time is ticking with this bomb down.
Guy's trying to help with the flash, but he's not there himself. Power stroke able to take out Puber with Yurt's fade.
Placenta with the Spectre long range. Just gonna put that orb down.
One enemy remaining.
Very good Molly, very good retake here.
Goobs will take their third round here. 3-3 now.
Very good grab from Placenta here. Able to take out Indivinity to prevent the orbital strike.
Absolutely. Good utility usage, just making sure that they're able to get into that space and really just holding down that shower and not letting that lurk come in. Looks like Jade Palace will be pushing towards this A space. A little bit of a default. Just kind of looking all over the map, trying to find a space here.
Huber just trying to make space on shower by himself. Mark some presence. All the rest of the team is up B long.
Santa is going to be wrapping onto that shower, but just not able to pick off the players in there.
Hubert retrieving the ball. 3 of the Gubex players are still on A. B is fairly open.
Time to chip my potter broke.
A little bit of misplay with the utility here. Jade Palace is going to
able to rat and find one before getting traded out.
Take the site. Viper Pit is going to go down.
Here.
They do have this dimensional drift. It's going to be able to clear out. Jade Palace here.
One enemy remaining.
A beautiful retake here from Gubex coming out.
All down in Divinity.
Great.
Orbital strike is online. It does come out.
He forgot to reload his gun. It's just going to have to try and kill time. Gubex.
Very good push from Power Stroke here. Just catching him off guard.
Gonna be up to 4.
Very good recovery by Gubex so far.
Honestly, a fantastic round there, waiting for his whole team to get there before he pops the dimensional drift, so they're able to clear this pit.
For sure, with the fatal as well. Nobody heard Yoru popping out of the goal. I can see the map for some reason after the timeline. Interesting.
Looks like it's gonna be somewhat of an A-pop here. They definitely want to fight towards this shower space. Try and clear the Fade and the Neon out.
Hubert's bringing backup this time. Swinging in with the Sky Dog. It's able to catch Neon.
Somehow the Waylay stun's not connecting there. Jade
Jay
Palace
Palace able to walk in the side, but power stroke. It's flash and not able to get the kill. Wow, very good flasher.
They do have the space, but they don't have the back of sight. It makes it very difficult for them to actually plant.
In Divinity with this Sheriff shot. Wow. Placenta does trip the wall flank, making Jay Palace a little bit afraid of flanking.
He's going to fully come over to this CT space. They start their retake here. Good flash coming in from Ojilo, just not able to pick one off, and Jade Palace has all of this space.
Placenta does finish the job here now.
Last player standing.
A beautiful
Very good
recovery
position.
from Jade Palace. His lower
Amazing
weapons.
utility on- Yeah, those stingers really putting in work in those close range, even the long range.
Absolutely. Able to actually push the Neon and Fade out of the showers was really important there for their post plan.
Sure, it was a really good flash coming out of Worma here. So Eve could take down Power Stroke. And just like that, they got a free open side earlier.
Looks like Jade Palace want to switch it up. They're going to go for this BXQ. It's been a lot of stacks towards A, that 3-man. But I don't know if Jade Palace is going to be aware of the crossfire of shotguns here.
With the double shotgun.
Maybe some false information off that Skydog. Not seeing anything.
Conversion paths is coming out.
Not ready.
OG Lau before TPing away. Wow.
And Reze able to get to the Bucky crossfire, not doing as much as we thought it would.
Wow. Very impressive play by Reze there.
This retake's gonna be coming in by Gubex here. Worse utility.
Spam's coming from Blueprint. Siege is not aware of Eve's positioning. Dash bait for Eve to find his second kill. It is now 5-4 for Jay Palace.
Being able to pick off one of those shotguns and then get out, that's one of the beautiful strengths about Waylay. I don't think they were necessarily ready for him to just kind of walk in like that. But
Sure, very unexpected.
very well done from Reze to pick apart the stack there on Hookah.
Alright, looks like we'll be seeing an A split action with Eve coming out by himself again, always marking their presence in shower.
Do have the Yoru over this time. He's able to TP away if needed. Looks like Ired was just trying to get him tucked in that corner, but he's going to reveal his position.
Very nice shot coming out of OG Loud, just putting down Eve.
JP will be able to get the bomb down. This 5v4 retake will be starting to come through here. So they're getting pinched on all sides here.
A lot of utility trading out. Where am I able to kill Placenta through the smoke?
Just not ready for the flank here. And
Just
Gubex.
like that.
Beautiful responsive around.
Very good util coming out of Gubex here.
Good try.
Very slow and methodical, making sure that they, have the Viper who comes over from B, takes over that shower position. You watch as the Yoru walks up into short, and JP's just getting pinched from all sides.
For sure. Even though Jay Palace was able to get the bomb down, they were not able to take enough space. Just letting Gubex have all of backside to retake so they can spend all of the utility in one spot instead.
Very well done from Gubex here. 5-5 now. Looks like JP wants to take it back over this B space. It was very successful for them the last round. Viper Pit
Let's
in
take
here.
another Viper Pit B long. That seems to be the strat for Gubex.
Cutting off one of those angles and just not allowing them to push into that space. when both bomb sites need 2 spaces for you to go through.
For sure.
Very hard to just get out of this hookah space with all of the utility on Gubex's side.
Looks like J Palace will be coming out with a new strategy instead of the beast line. It's all the way up shower. He's telling his team that they're probably A, guys. Sorry, they're probably B.
They're just waiting for this utility to go down before they slam.
Sitting patient. Waiting for the signatures to come back.
Seekers are going to go out.
I was sure able to stall them off with the
30 seconds left. No charges.
JP are going to be able to take that Viper's Pit down. They do have the entirety of the site this time.
Blinded. I'm out of stock.
Dimensional Drift is available for Gubex's retake.
Not sure if they went off to use it here. They are going to.
Able to spot 2. Unfortunately, J Palace just shoot it.
Better weaponry really just hinders them here. It's all left to Power Stroke here. He's gonna get some decent damage going out here. Able to pick off 2, but and 3. And that'll be the fatal online for this next round.
Nightfall will be online for this last round here.
Last round in the half.
Can't take anything with us after this. Go for broke.
Very back and forth game right now. Both teams just using their utility very well. Very patient.
Economy's not looking the best for Gubex. Which might make it interesting, making Vice's ult not as useful.
Absolutely. It's like we're just
Again, a 4-1 split, but Q it will be the one going shower this time. Takes out Ear here.
I think they're just gonna go off that.
Theo Gunner comes out alongside with a flash, able to take down Reyes.
Just not
Jose.
looking at that backside. And they've
Goes for the
pulled
quick TP.
all of the players over off of B.
Placenta's a really good positioning right now. Just right behind them.
Power Stroke is just gonna kind of hold the space, wait for his team to get over here before they use the ult.
Where is aware that there could be one flank, but will he able to kill Placenta here? Nightfall comes out, catches 2.
Molly is gonna stall out this hit from this retake from Gubex.
Placenta not able to connect his shots. The orbital strike will force Pewter to die.
Last player standing.
They're just gonna slowly flood in here. Divinity using his orbital strike here. Does have Molly as well. There's just no time for Gubex here.
Able to get the kill, but unfortunately not enough time.
That'll be the 7th to Jade Palace here.
Switching sides.
7-5. It's a pretty even game, I'd say.
Definitely. Lots of stall utility on both sides is making it very hard for these retakes.
Sure, both teams are playing it very, very strategically, playing it very cautious. Feels like we're watching an EMEA game.
I like the shade. Looks like that Viper wall is not going to go through the teleporter here, so it won't have that same support on the shower side. Gubex do want to just want to go for this B pop. It looks like they're gonna take it very slow. Whaley's gonna get all the information that there's nothing up A short. Immediately off that we see
the really rotating towards B.
See that Sky dog.
You're just taking his time, thinking that one will swing out of the shower. Sorry, not shower.
Placenta living here with 1 HP. And JP is kind of scattered all over the map. They're not sure where this hit's going to be coming into. Feeling more like this B side, but not 100% sure.
Huber is jump peeking hookah. Not able to find any information. Does see that Yoru fly. Yoru TP. Okay.
Rubex is going to be hitting onto this B side. Able to pick off Eve.
Gets the bomb down, but they're not aware of Huber's situation.
Beautiful flank from Placenta here.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Wow, to be a 2v4 retake. Huber just running it down with a frenzy.
Able to pick off two of the players. They have to know that these players are in long here. But Gubex,
Very great double swing. Wow.
beautiful.
Almost like I could hear them say 3, 2, 1 right there.
I was just about to say. 6-7 now for Gubex. Honestly, a fantastic attack round. Just being very patient. The lurk from Placenta, they're able to pick off one in showers and just draw at least one rotator over to A, making it 2 on each site, and they just weren't able to hold down the hit of 4.
Very well done by Placenta there. The score will be 6-7.
6-7.
Reze just always dashing out A main, just finding that information. Doing a better job than the Sky Dog.
Another really great part about having the Waylay here instead is you're able to have that.
Placenta was able to spot Reze. Now he's stuck with a shorty.
And that will be their cue to go. They're going to go ahead and take the site. Not pushing very far into here. They're kind of in this space, but the better weaponry.
Time, but yeah, it's better weapon. Especially these close range fights. The Stinger just dominating them. But the Bucky able to find 2. Finds his third. J-Pal is finding some weapons here to fight back.
Right here.
Still very rough with this weaponry. Very hard to clear these players out.
For sure. Just very patient post plan coming out of Rubex. Just playing the utility, playing that double man.
Beautiful
but
shots
Eve able
from
to
Eve.
fight both of them.
This is bullshit.
Does he have enough time?
He should have enough time here. What a retake by JP here.
Here, Worma just killing that 3 with a Bucky here. Finding that Guardian for Eve to use.
Gubex kind of falling into the same trap that JP was running into earlier, where they were not pushing any further into the space that they had taken, and you know they were punished for it. There,
sure. Even though they were able to find a pick on Divinity and Shower here, they didn't take the space into backside.
Absolutely.
Forced themselves into hookah, not expecting Worm to just have a Bucky sitting ready.
Time to jump.
Rubex is gonna go back to this hit.
Shower's right here. The way they find some info and just TPs out. Very well done. Not taking any unnecessary fights.
Did spot a couple, so they do know that they have a heavy presence towards this space.
Skydog will be clearing that B short here. Not able to see Placenta.
And Gubex is just frozen around here as they hope that somebody from JP is going to overextend. Hubert hearing the jump peek there, he's going to back off, hold that angle with the judge, just wait for somebody to walk into his crosshair here. Hubert is waiting. Gubex used that pick to determine that they're going over to this A site here. It's just going to try and walk through everything. JP is ready for it. And that is some beautiful shots coming out from JP. It's going to be 9-6 now for JP. I really enjoy that Gubex is really taking their time and trying to just get into the space and get anything that they can. But I think they're just taking it a little bit too slow. They need to get some more information off this early round.
Doing a thing.
Once again, Reze is going to be walking up here as that Skydog. Get the information off short. Quebec's not necessarily ready for it, but able to push him back. This default's just going to continue here. I do like the... I've forgotten the word, but early aggression out from JP here, looking for any early picks or any early info that they can get. This round just kind of comes to a standstill. Gubex wants to back out of this B space. I'm gonna try and go up long. It's very hard to get into this B site when you're not tripping any of the Vise utility. Everything is set up here. Beautiful pick coming out from Placenta, and that might be their cue to take the TP and come over to A. Not quite pulling the trigger
Gubex
yet.
taking it slow, very methodical. Faking the B hit, able to get the Vice wall out.
They're able to push into
Unfortunately,
the
he
safe
gets
space.
traded out.
All up to Worma here, seeing if he can get more.
Just hoping to stall for as much as he could. Do have Seekers online here. OG Lau able to take down Worma. Continues to hold the angle. Hubert is here to trade. Be all up to power stroke.
Just not able to do it. Utility. The shots coming in from JP here as they retake. Very well done.
Very strong retake coming out of J Palace this half.
6-10 now. Very very back and forth first half. Jade Palace seems to be taking a good lead here.
For sure. With Placenta's pick, I believe Gubex should have TP'd as soon as possible.
Definitely took a little bit too much time on that. Maybe we're waiting for some utility to go back up.
Also, Infinity did a really good job of taking Placenta out, taking the ward out. Just denying any more information for Gubex.
Gubex back over on this B side. I'm not sure if they know they need to be taking out this Vise utility. They keep coming over to this side of the map, but don't want to necessarily take any fights here.
Just hoping for one to overextend. Dimensional Drift comes out. Yo, spots nothing in hookah.
He's gonna clear all this space, but the stall utility with the Vise and the Viper here is very hard to deal with.
Spike down B.
You were able to get one. Now they're stuck on the other side of the Vice wall. The attackers have flipped the map.
They want to keep fighting into this. That's bomb down in front of Eve here.
Down you go. My ult's ready.
Siege able to take out Eve, avenge his teammates.
But all of JP is over on this side of the map.
I wish Stroke did spot Reze, but not able to connect the shots. And now he's stuck in the elbow by himself.
He's gonna hear the TP, able to pick off an Indivinity here, and they have the
Just
entirety
missed
of
the
A side.
timing.
I don't think they're gonna be ready for the sky flank though.
Worma does have like very good timing here. And now he has Seeker for the last one. Will not be using it though.
Knows where the last player
All
is.
up power stroke.
And Gubex just running into that stall utility, just was not able to get any good space there. 11 now for JP.
J Palace was just better at shooting.
Sometimes that's what it comes down to. Just having the better shooter on your team that day can really determine whether or not a game goes in your favor or not.
For sure. Eve with all these multi kills, just putting in God's work for J Palace here.
Once again, a slow start for Gubex, just kind of going back over to this A space. They really like to just...
Reze is not doing the dive for info anymore, saving his util.
Could be expecting this walk down from Gubex here, and they do have the right read.
Both teams just again playing it very safe, hoping to find an overextender. Reze able to swing and find one before tucking back in.
It is going to be low. They are not ready for JP to have been walked on the flank though.
Spike down A.
We all up to OG Loud and Placenta here. Orbital Strike comes out.
And the amount of utility is just too much for Gubex. That's going to be 12 now for Jade Palace. Absolutely beautiful flank coming out from the Viper and the Vise there.
We'll have to see some magic coming out of Gubex here on his half buy round.
And see, this is one of the good parts about having one of the bad parts about having no real Sentinel, just having that Viper, is you don't know if somebody's going to be flanking you.
100%.
Have to constantly be aware of that.
Gubex does have the Viper Pit and Orbital Strike online. They just need to get the bomb down, and they'll be at a really good spot. Neon Slime comes out, slides on Puber, able to take him out. Is aware that Eva's in the corner as well.
That beautiful
with
flash
a really good flash, helping Eve just take out Ear and get out safely.
Does have the Steel Garden if he chooses to use it. Install out the hit.
Something just doing a very amazing job, just lurking up A. Able to get the Viper Pit down. Waiting for his team to bring the bomb here.
Not sure they're going to be aware of Reze walk down here.
The bomb would not be planted in the pit. That's interesting.
I think this pit's
Might
really just
catch Jade Palace off guard.
to stop the hit from CT, but need to make sure that they don't come from the other angles. The slow pinch coming out.
Guys, they're just shooting around, hoping to find one. Nobody's on the bomb. Orbital Strike comes out. Just making sure no one defuses.
Gubex doing a very good job of just stalling out this retake.
One enemy remaining.
And beautiful shots from Ojalo here.
Now get.
Oh, amazing post plan coming out of Gubex. Trying to shift the momentum. I must say that was a very good lurk coming out of Placenta. Just getting that pit and getting the pit down, waiting for his team to arrive.
Absolutely. Could have been a little dangerous with the Waylay lurk, but Waylay didn't seem to know where any of the players had gone. Playing that post-plant utility with the Orbital Strike and Molly just really stalled out that retake.
It was planted triple, but the pit was not there. Really just threw them off guard. Indivinity with the off shower. Just knowing that they always fight shower. He got the off there, but not connecting.
I think that's cue for Gubex to walk up here, looking for that pick. Worma not able to hold it down this time.
Able to control U-Haul now.
Gubex should have this site, be able to plant. They are looking for this flank this time.
But it does come back to the same trap. Gubex is just stuck in the front of A, not able to take any more space than that.
We're gonna get this TP over. No Vise utility to stall them out this time.
Spike planted.
JP do have this Viper's Pit.
Conversion pass comes out. Did not connect. Other than Neon and Elbow. He finds his first, traded up by Power Stroke.
2v3 here. They are gonna commit this pit.
They're not defusing yet. Overdrive.
Not expecting
able to do the
Reze.
work.
And that will be the game. 13 now for JP. And honestly, a beautiful defense half coming out from JP. Only allowing Gubex to get 2 over here on this half. absolutely beautiful. Well played to JP. Eve especially, Eve and Worma, fantastic for the side of JP there. Able to just really hold down their sights and be able to keep the space that they needed. Having really good timings on their lurks. Everything was just phenomenal.
For sure.
Yeah.
Alrighty. We're going to throw it over to a break. Hopefully, we've got the issues resolved with the tech, so hopefully it should be a much quicker turnaround. Stick around.
See you guys around.
whisper in the wind. The map is blank before me. Where do I begin? No fear of what's uncertain. The unknown feels like home. With every step I'm finding a place I've never known. Let's go where no one has ever been. A world unseen beneath our skin. Through endless skies, we'll break the chain. Uncharted lands will claim them all. Rise like tides and let it fall. Just endless sea. Come drift with me. Come drift with
round. I watched
And
up
we
to
are
the
back with map bans here. We've got Moonlit Esports versus Yay Stars. Very exciting game here. Get into our map banning here really quick. I'm hoping we don't see any repeats today. I have a feeling that
Yeah, I'm hoping to see a title match today.
that would be nice. I am hoping we get at least one Breeze game today. I really want to see what teams are doing with Breeze, what their choices on the map.
For sure, but Breeze does feel like one of those maps that team like to ban unless it's a BO3.
Yeah, I'd love to see a Breeze. Honestly, there's a lot of things that could happen on a map like Breeze, especially with all the changes. So it'd be really cool to see.
Absolutely.
100%. Looks like we'll be taking a little bit of time deciding on the first bans.
Oh, really thinking about our decision here. Got to make sure that we ban the correct map. I'm wondering if there is an issue with the overlay here.
Nope.
There we
We
go.
do get our first ban. It will be Abyss.
I am
Moonlight.
perfectly fine with that. Abyss is like one of the most boring maps for me to watch, in my opinion, and to play. I have a burning hate for Abyss.
The A-Stars will ban out Bind, following by Haven and Pearl.
At least we are not getting a repeat on Bind here. Split is still in the pool. And Breeze. Maybe we get our Breeze map here.
I'm hoping to see Breeze and not
I
Split.
want to see Breeze.
It'll be up to the A-Stars there.
Come on, the A-Stars for the culture.
No team is Breeze hasn't even made it this far beforehand, so
They're thinking long and hard about which map to ban.
definitely with Breeze being, new in the pool, it makes it a little bit more difficult. Not a ton of time to practice this map.
Sure, there's definitely a lot of adjustments to be made.
I'm hoping for Breeze. I don't want to repeat.
If it's a repeat with some adjustments, I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Not sure if something has happened here. Go ahead and there we go. We will be getting Breeze. Let's go.
Breeze, exciting.
And Moonlit will be choosing their side here.
I'm excited to see a lot of operators online. It's one of my favorite weapons.
Definitely a lot of op angles. They've made it a little bit different here with the changes around mid. You can't op down certain lines, but that B space is still very hard to take with the op line. All right, give us just a few minutes and we'll get right into our match here.
See you around.
Chances to revive. Days are slip away sometimes when pressure holds too tight. Only I can make up my mind and override the fight. I've been patient.
boss is not overrated, bro.
Just get everyone to get mad. Just everyone just get the chat going.
Hey guys, who's your top 10 players of all time?
Top 10?
Top 10. Top 10.
Aspas is like top maybe 50.
Yo, that's crazy.
Jesus.
That's actually crazy.
Yo, you guys think EG Calm is better than Aspas?
Dude, EG Com is so good at flanking. Just not the rest of the game.
Bro,
I think
I'm
JJ
sorry.
bro, EG Calm is so good at flanking. He's been flanking since fucking Champs LA, bro. Like, he's still flanking.
He's gonna get that trophy again. He just gotta flank it a really long.
Yeah, he's on the flight behind.
Alright, how about we do this? We just rank.
He's on the flight behind.
We just rank all the regions from best to worst.
Americas and then the rest of the world.
That is
Well,
so
hell
cap.
no.
That is so
Or
cap.
I don't know about that one.
I don't know about that one.
No,
I don't know.
I think China has a good contender, but Americas. Obviously.
EMEA is looking pretty solid this year too.
Yeah, but they play so boring.
Okay.
Mhm.
okay,
Yeah, but like
we're getting one. We're
that
getting
doesn't
one,
mean
we're
that they're
getting
not good.
No, they're shit because it's boring. It's horrible.
I
to
feel
watch.
like as soon as some form of like that APAC chaos gets injected into a round,
Then the EMEA is like
the
insane.
EMEA is just gonna get murdered because they play so controlled, right?
Yeah, it's just like, oh my god, do something.
Try watching this.
No, I
This is
think I
very
think
high
America's-
pings.
I think America's has to be the best region right now.
100 ping is crazy.
I mean, America's definitely up there. I think
America's got the best players.
they got. I think they're the most like
Alright, we're ready.
well-rounded team. Or
I-
well-rounded region.
I think I'm gonna say America's, APAC, EMEA, then China.
Bro, you gotta give China a little bit more.
I think China's. high.
I think China would be EMEA.
I just think that EMEA is good as a region, but like when they go against the other regions, they're just gonna get.
No, bro.
Yeah, the more aggressive
That's not
regions, they can't
impressive.
really play against.
Yeah. I mean, that's why they got. That's why Paper X beat them, right?
No, they need
Sure.
some form of like they need a guy there that just knows how to thrive in chaos.
Honestly, we should send Arsenal there. See what happens.
Bro, Arsenal is the worst tier 1 pro I've ever seen play this game.
No.
I think Asuna would be great on EMEA. I don't think he's that terrible.
No, I think Arsenal, yeah,
He's
I think
not
Arsenal would
bad.
be better. I'm just the biggest Arsenal hater.
He's not bad. It's just
Better
I
than
don't like the
Rita.
way he comes or plays the game sometimes.
It feels
Alright,
like the
are
100
both,
Thieves roster is
both
not
teams
playing
ready?
to win. They're just playing for a salary because 100 Thieves pay good.
All right, boys.
Well, now
No,
it
seriously.
looks-
All right, boys. We're getting ready. To
Okay.
start here.
All right.
All right, going live.
Wait, we didn't get both teams saying R.
Oh. Demo? What is demo? Like the replay? If both teams are fine having replay.
Yep.
Was that the other team? I couldn't tell.
Yeah, yep. Oh, I like what the ace does. All right.
All right, both sides good?
Yep, we're ready.
Good luck.
Exciting, very exciting here. I am so ready for this Breeze game. Let's see if my overlay fixed itself. I don't think it did, actually, for the agent select. Wait. Hold on. Ah, there we go. We fixed
There
the
we
overlay.
go.
We
have
fixed
the
the overlay.
overlay.
It only took us 3 games in to get it ready. You know, when you're first starting and you're organizing your first tournament, you're gonna have some hiccups, and that's okay. What's important is that you guys continue and you work hard to achieve what you wanted.
Yep, I agree. We forgave ourselves. Let's go.
All right, looking at Moonlit Esports over here, we got pretty default of a comp, running just the Yoru by itself. I'm very interested to see how this is gonna work. That Clove can really play as like that secondary duelist, so
Sure. As well as the chamber as well, especially on a map like this.
absolutely. Lots of info you know, it's almost like having a second initiator while also having somebody who can get in very easily with that Yoru. So I think if Moonlit comes out with some good ideas here, we could see a really good game. The Yay Stars are kind of going back and forth on this Reyna. I was talking about at the beginning of the day how the Reyna has just gotten nerfed recently. So, and it looks like that's going to be locked in. Very interested to see how this is going to play out here with the Reyna.
Definitely a very ranked style team comp on Yay Stars over here.
Absolutely. Well, we'll be getting into the game in just a second here. Moonlit Esports versus Yay Stars. I'm very excited about both of these comps. Both comps running the Viper. No Harbor, unfortunately.
I must say, a lot of people say that Reyna is very bad for team play, but on a map like Breeze, the blind could work really well, especially if you just throw it high up in somewhere where they have to move the crosshair towards.
Absolutely. I'm also very interested about this this KJ from Yay Stars. Not something you typically see on a big map like Breeze here.
Alright, looks like the attackers here will be leaning towards the B side. Sova drone comes out to start off the match. Not able to spot anyone.
This Viper wall is not going to be checked. They are not going to be ready for this. Moonlit able to get that first pick
already TP'd over towards the backside.
And it is just a bloodbath here from Moonlit, able to stop this hit coming out. Beautiful shots coming out by Pokerface.
Very great start to the half for them.
Yay Stars were just not ready for that Viper to push back through the wall, and we're not using any utility to kind of stop them from coming out. That gap right there between the box and the half wall really is just such a choke point that needs to be addressed.
100%.
Looks like Yay Stars want to take a mid approach here.
They're able to find the first with the Guardian. Midriff was there to trade though.
Beautiful shots coming out by Yay Stars. Able to just run into this this A space.
He's Sheriff just putting in some work.
Not gonna be aware of the outlaw here. They look for the
able
pick.
to find the second one with just a ghost. Got some damage off.
JRC's gonna be the last one here. Slow and methodical looking. Somebody's gonna overextend.
Moonlit just not giving them these peeks. Just playing it very safe.
Be 2 on the board now for Moonlit. Able to just really
not a bad equal round coming out of the A side on this one.
Absolutely. Just not necessarily expecting the Outlaw and the Sova to be backside. Good picks, good damage to the economy here.
Looks like the Yay Stars are opting for a 4-1 default here. Well, maybe I was wrong.
Definitely want to work around this mid space.
Wait, oh, a P10 was requested.
Looks like we've got some sort of tech issue here. We will be right back. Alrighty, looks like our tech issues have resolved. We're gonna get back into the game here. It looks like Yeastar's looking for a bit of a mid aggression here.
Piling up on the mid here.
Really just want to take that
Jump
early
even.
fight.
Really good damage on the Viper.
This Outlaw putting in a lot of work. Looks like they just wanted to get into the space to get the Viper wall down. Gonna start backing up towards B. Has definitely pulled these players over off this B site.
Leaving just the Yoru in the chamber ship.
They still haven't cleared out the Sova in A main, which really allows this chamber and the Yoru to stay here and just keep the space on elbow.
Looks like the attackers will be running towards A here.
Not really taking any space. Just they are not going to be
Sova,
ready for this Sova.
With a Bucky, able to find the first. Smoke comes out, giving him some space to play around. He's using that util, hoping to stall for as long as he could. By this time, it's already 4 on A.
There's nothing that Yeastars can do to work through this map here. And that is a beautiful flawless round coming out from Moonlit.
Very amazing anti-eco. All it took was an outlaw and a Bucky.
Yeastars really, you know, like going around the map, putting a lot down, taking that early space on mid to try and fake the aggression towards A, but they just never cleared out the player in A main, and so they had all of the information that the hit wasn't coming that way.
Right here. For sure, Sova just heard all of those footsteps, preparing himself to take that fight, calling his team over.
It's like some fast aggression going to come out from Yeastars here. Just going to kind of run it into this space.
Sarah forced to TPO. The entirety of backside will belong to Yeastar right now.
Spike planted.
Moonlit just going to be
Sova's drone able to spot 2.
very particular about how they approach this retake. And this Bucky from FNAF, beautiful shots, not being cleared out of the back site here.
Jumpy not able to connect with the outlaw. It's down to a 1v1 situation. FNAF with the Bucky.
Pokerface just not sure where he's going to be. He's trying to creep up. He needs to get this diffuse in. Beautiful shots.
But does he have enough time?
It's going to be close.
Right one?
0.16 second diffuse coming out from Pokerface. Absolutely beautiful for now for Moonlit Esports.
Had Pokerface just taken an extra second to kill FNAF there, the round would have ended differently.
Absolutely. Could see Yeastars trying something a little bit different. They're trying to, you know, come in with a bit more of an aggressive start, but and just the close range weapons on that A site are very difficult to hold down.
For sure.
Looks like they want to do something very similar. Just going to be able to get up here. Moonlit seems to be giving up this space, playing for that retake.
Seems like a replay of the last round. Yeastar is able to take the entire backside of A, but the Sova ult comes out, able to take down IU.
And is going to note the jet in backside.
Spike planted.
NAF is going to need to get out of here.
JRC did take out a mid flare, marking some presence on a double door.
Beautiful shots coming out from Trapstar. And they know where the last is. Beautiful. Another... Oh, I apologize. Not a flawless round. Very close. Very well done from Moonlit Esports here. Just kind of giving up that space, knowing that they're going to take it aggressively, and then being able to flood back into this this space very quickly.
100%. Just as long as that Viper wall comes down, the op from the far angle and just protect the players that are running up.
Absolutely. Sova ults as well seemed to pick apart EA Stars as they were trying to keep themselves into that backside, was able to note the position of the Jet and really just take away a lot of the surprise.
A lot of ults coming out of EA Stars this round here. The Killjoy, sorry, not the Killjoy ult, the Viper ult, as well as the Sova's Hunter Fury.
Beautiful shot from FNAF, able to take out the Yoru. Just leaves Chamber alone on site.
Jumpy almost gets caught by the Hunter's Fury.
And this op is an absolute menace for EA Stars here. Just not able to clear him out of backside. Are gonna opt to plant here. Do have Viper's Pit.
JRC able to spot Clove, but not connecting the shots yet.
This is gonna be hard to clear out with this op. Good picks from both sides.
Last player standing.
Dewey finds Trap Star. That was all up to the Sova.
Not sure they're gonna be expecting the Arise to be on the back here.
One enemy remaining.
Dewey finds the first, not expecting IU to be right next to him.
That'll be the first round for EA Stars. Absolutely beautiful. That pit coming down really saved that round for them. Just not able to clear the op out of back sight. Able to get the bomb down and just play inside of it. They don't have any form of drone at that point to be able to clear out the pit.
Nav here scraping around a half buy, hoping to get the Jet Knives online. They do have the Jet Knives online. He'll be able to have some sort of buy coming into this A hit.
I really like this just early A aggression, early site aggression.
Just walking in and taking all that space. Horizon able to get one spam. And Apsara taking him out before he can dismiss.
They're going to use this dimensional drift to note the players. So Yeastar here. As the flood starts to come back in. Some slow utility.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Some beautiful shots coming out from Moonlit. It's just not enough from Yeastar. It's getting stalled out here, and then the dimensional drift comes in, and they're able to just note the position of all the players, and it just falls apart very quickly for EA Stars here.
Very well played by them. Yeah, the EA Stars have only just started aggressing on this A main, but the defenders have already responded by pulling back and sagging off, waiting for the team to come over.
This is really one of the great parts about having that Yoru, is being able to be on, either side of the map, but just being able to be where he's needed. Looks like a default's going to come out here from EA Stars. Just seeing if maybe they can get a pick anywhere.
Will is very great at just inserting someone on his A main, taking all these really close angle fights where you can isolate them very nicely.
Causes a lot of paranoia for the EA Stars as they have to make sure that they're clearing this space.
Are you able to get the trade off? Upstart goes for the pick me up, has to run it down though.
They are pushing into the same main space. Trapstar's not going to be able to get one with that global.
Are you able to find a second one here?
Beautiful reclear. They are going to commit to the safe space. Not sure if they're going to
is here, ready to respond.
Realize he's here in this corner.
30 seconds.
And they're going to get timing on JRC. Dewey forced to get off the bomb.
Not able to pick off Dewey. And now it's just up to this clutch with the operator. Very hard to retake here. So many angles to clear now.
Teleport's ready.
The Moonlit does have the econ to just go for it.
Looking for any information he can get. Knows the position of Sova. He's going to be spotted out, though.
taking a couple pot shots, hoping to connect.
It looks like it's just going to be a save here from Clutch. Beautiful round coming out from Yay Stars here. Just really taking their time with that mid aggression and getting some good picks. Moonlit was not ready for this.
For sure, very great trades coming out of IU on the A main fight against Clove. And then just running away.
And not giving up that fight.
To be revived.
Absolutely. One of the hard parts with Clove on a map this big is that fact that if they run away, you have to sprint miles to try and catch up.
100%. And if they just rat in somewhere, well, and they catch you with your knife out, there's not much you can do either.
Absolutely. Back on this default here, Yay Stars found a lot of success last round. It seems that they want to try and repeat that here. Just getting that early information, noting the players on mid. Definitely
Hit
looking...
spot jumpy with the op on B, so they will be avoiding it.
Early pick off on this A main space means that they really need to aggress and look for anything that they can.
Just a game of patience here. Midriff able to connect on her eyes.
Not expecting the second one, and Sovolt's going to come out from Dewey here, but he's going to note the position of Clove. JRC has taken a lot of this space up mid. Able to pick off Poker Face.
4v2, 4v3. Oh, sorry. 2v3. Two of Moonlit's players are half HP.
They are going to commit this cage ult here. I'm not sure they're... Oh, they'll know the position of the op now.
Jumpy trying to find a pick.
Dewey able to pick him off, and it's down to a 2v2. Fights coming out from Yay Stars here are fantastic.
Both the players on MLE are only half HP.
And beautiful swing coming out from Yay Stars. Comeback now for 3 on the Yay Stars.
Oh, the very great 4v2 clutch situation coming out of Dewey and JRC here.
Walking up that mid space, keeping that KJ on that lurk and just seeing what he can find, was able to pick off that Viper, and it cuts off a lot of the space that the Moonlit has.
For sure. JRC have actually been getting a lot of notable picks. Just giving his team that opening.
It's like Moonlit wants to try and contest this mid space this time.
Be a duelist 1v1 situation here, but the Yoru TP's out. Just getting back to safety, not giving Midriff this 1v1.
Once again, they've kind of just tucked this player down mid. They're able to hold all of the space from elbow down to the bottom of mid just by inserting this player here. You can see JRC is kind of lurking up on that elbow space, but doesn't know where the players are, doesn't want to give up too much space in case his team needs to leave.
Quick trades. FNAF able to find a second one.
JRC is going to meet the chamber here, is going to pick off that op. Not going to note the position of the second player. They're going to know now. Hair Eye's just not ready for it.
30
seconds left.
They are aware that the Viper was on B, so they will sprint all the way to A.
See, leaving JRC in that position, just seeing if can pick one off, sees if he's rotating.
Herrick does not spot Poker Face.
Let's say this now. I'm not sure if Yay Stars are gonna be aware that he could be on this flank. Seem to be turning around now. Have to know the timing is there.
It has been some time since they heard anything.
Starting to push into that CT. They note that it's not there.
Poker Face finds his first one. JRC a couple of pot shots, not committing.
One enemy remaining.
my God, sees the tip of the barrel, able to pick him off, but not enough time.
Beautiful 4K coming out from Poker Face there, but it's just not enough time. Took very long on that rotate. And
That's the
that,
thing about Breeze. It's a very big map.
I believe this is the biggest map. This or Corrode here.
It's like a timeout will be coming out of Moonlight here. I'm sorry, Moonlit.
I definitely like what they're doing on this this defense side, but they are just playing a little bit too passive. Can probably expect the coach to be giving them some direction to get a little more aggressive and explore these extremities as they EA stars are just kind of pushing up for free. Expect to see a lot more aggression. As for the EA stars, honestly, the default here is just working very well for them. Able to, you know, get into the space that they need, get early picks.
The Yay Stars are able to win out their 1v1 gunfights, which is a game changer for at this point. It's able to find these picks on their own and then bring their team over to take that space.
Absolutely. So that the Yay Stars are putting down some early utility. It looks like they want to kind of just hit into this A space. Holding down sights and not fighting for mid this time. Moonlit is kind of just giving it up. Let them do what they want there.
So, but you're unable to spot Yoru. Knows that he's backside.
Jig is up. They're going to be pushing into this A space.
Zara able to put down some math before getting traded out. Hunter Furies come out, able to get both of them. Not enough damage for the second.
Now the retake comes in here. No extra smokes coming up. It's going to be very hard for EA Stars to hold this down. As Moonlit is fine their timing here.
One enemy remaining.
And they are just going to be picked apart. Moonlit on 7.
A very amazing retake there.
Yeah, giving up that mid space and really just fighting for the sites allowed them to, you know, kind of regain that form that we saw at the beginning of the half.
Last round in the half.
Very great timeout coming out of Coach Stardust there. Just giving their team a new direction to go head towards.
Absolutely.
Coming out of the timeout, Moonlit felt very different.
Much more confident in their fights there.
Definitely. And just helping each other. Playing off each other.
ESR seems to be going towards this B site. And this is the site that Moonlit has stacked somewhat over towards. Getting a chamber walk down on elbow. And Jersey is going to be aware of it. Good pick. Back over to a
Poker
4v4.
Face does have Viper Pit online. I wonder if he commits to it.
Early fights to just slow it down during this mid round here. Dimensional Drift is going to note the position of these players. Note that they are still towards B. And able to get out safely. And immediately off that,
The
you
stars
see
are aware that they have been caught.
see them start to move back. Kind of indecisive, unsure what to do here. So it looks like they want to
just holding their ground, keeping all the space they can.
Looks like they want to finish back over towards B. It's going to come in now.
Poker Face able to take out mid rift.
30 seconds.
They
left.
are aware of this lurk this time and just not able to clear him out. All up to FNAF.
Sova is a little bit far away.
But beautiful shots coming out from Nepzera there. And that's going to be 8 on the round for Moonlit Esports. Honestly, just a beautiful little bit of comeback. You saw Yeastars, you know, start to get that momentum going, but off that timeout from Stardust was able to just reset his team and get them back on the right track. and you could see it really really had a good effect on them. Able to close it out H4.
Sure. Preventing Yeastar's momentum there. Very good.
100%. Very excited to see this this defense side come out from the Yeastars, though. We do have the KJ here on Breeze, which I think is going to be definitely a nuisance for Moonlit as they try and hit into the site. The stall from a Sentinel like KJ can be very oppressive.
Alongside of Viper Molly as well.
Looks like Yeastars are taking a bit of a early pressure into A main. Getting that early info that they are not here. As they start to come up on mid.
JRC in a really good position, hoping to get at least one.
Oh, but
like
he's
close. Unfortunately. Are you not able to take out Jumpy, but leaving him 1 HP?
And this trip here is going to give away this elbow player. Or this flank, excuse me. Jumpy.
In a really good position, but he whips his shot.
This flank now coming in from Yeastars. Everybody's going to group up here and come through the tunnel.
Not a lot of time left.
I do have to go pretty quick here. Some good trades coming out. Time is ticking lower.
On the Clover, just not enough damage.
Mid drift.
Wow.
Some beautiful kills, but just not enough in the end. We'll have 9 now for Moonlit.
Very great light shield buy coming out of Trapstar there. Really just won them the round.
Absolutely. I don't think Yeastars was ready for them to fully come up through that mid space, and just the Yoru clone right click. Unfortunately, I think if JRC had been able to get one more there, could have been a very different story.
Definitely. It's not a very common pistol strategy. You just have your entire team walk up mid. Very well played by Moonlit.
Looks like they want to switch over to this default here.
Yeastar's back with the aiming aggression. Not letting the attackers comfortably take the space.
JRC waiting here with a shorty. It is going to be cleared out by Poker Face. Little body spam.
Here.
Moonlit starts to walk back towards this B site. They do have the space. Only Yue here just try and stop. Is going to note that the hit's coming here now. Clutch is aware of the player back site, and it's a 5v2 now for Yeastars.
Nice shots coming out of Dewey. Quick double tap with a pistol, but unfortunately gets pushed down by Trapstar.
Bucky not able to do enough from that long range. A beautiful round coming out from Moonlit. 10-4 now. Yeastars need to make some adjustments here. I'm surprised we haven't seen a timeout coming out from them. Just very confident in what they're doing. Changing up the strategy just a little bit. Looks like Yeastars wants to walk down mid this time. Not taking the... Oh! Beautiful shot coming out from FNAF. I don't think he meant to dash forward like that.
Very unfortunate. Dewey walking up to claim that space though. Just on his own. Very confidently. Will meet Trapstar. Gets taken out. Poker Face finds 2 on B on his own as well. Wow.
Very unfortunate. I like the aggression coming out from Yeastars, wanting to get that early pick in a different position, pulling out the op, but just some macro mistakes costing him the round.
Very unfortunate there.
Moonlit Esports now up to 11. Looks like they just want to slam this A site. Maybe very quiet about it, getting the early info. Gaystar's doing a very similar play as last time, walking down this mid space.
Dimensional Drift comes out, clearing backside. Just spotting nothing. Dabzera.
They're gonna know that this is A and it is free.
We're gonna take out Dewey before TPing out. Spots FNAF on the flank with that.
Beautiful shots coming out by Nepzera here. And once again with the clone, just dismantling A-Stars. That'll be
JRC
12
left the mark, but not enough.
on the board now.
Match point.
Honestly, Nepzera is absolutely killing it on this Yoru. 17 and 10. Able to just entry very, very well for the team and be able to clear all that space with the Dimensional Drift. And then coming back and also able to get one on the TP. Just fantastic plays.
FNAF able to get another op online.
Was able to get an early pick last time. See if he's able to continue that success.
But the attackers are all bunched up around B, and it'll be all up to JRC to hold the side down. Heart comes out. Spots nothing. And Drone's flash does not know where JRC is, but unfortunately he whiffs.
Good spam by Dewey here. Evening up the score is going to be a 4v4.
Spike planted.
Nav not able to connect and then dash forward, unfortunately. It'll be all up to EU.
His position is spotted. There are some low players here. If he can pick one off, I don't think he's going to be aware of the flank coming here. Looks like they want to go for the knife to end the round here. Is not going to be aware of the chamber behind him. Oh, does hear the footstep. Not able to get the knife, but that is going to be the round. Moonlit Esports 13-4. Absolutely dominant game coming out from them. Very well played, and congratulations to Moonlit Esports.
Congratulations. Very well played.
Honestly, just the dominance from the Yoru was really what felt like it won the game there for Moonlit. Being able to, just have all that extra information from the Yoru. Very well played by both teams, and congratulations once again to Moonlit. Alrighty, we're going to go for one last break, and then we should have our last game coming up. Stick around.